I guess. I mean, I get it. You know, downtown can be tough with buildings, but come on. Come on. We did so good last time. We did so well, didn't we? Hello. We were doing so well. Welcome back, Crystal. Jonas. Slow day here. Well, hopefully it gets busier for you. I'm checking our Starlink status here. We look decent. Maybe that was just maybe that was just a weird pocket, you know? I don't know. Yeah, we're back. Welcome in, Jim. Yeah, I hate cutting out that early. It's a pain, you know. What are you gonna do? We do what we can. And then I need to reset everything, which is annoying. Hello, everyone. Give me a second. Okay. All right. Reset everything. Yeah, hopefully this isn't a recurring thing downtown. All right, so to recap, we are now on a Moonlit Burgers, $11+ for 3-some miles, and I still have that second Chipotle pickup I got to deliver as well. Yeah, retire. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that the stream should be able to hop over to something else, you know? Wow, is it still... No, it's working, right? Yeah, we're in, okay. It's working. Let me know in the live chat. All right, yeah, it's working, right. We're going to Moonlit Burgers right now. That's good at the moment. It's good right now. Okay, thanks, Jade. Thank you, retired. Appreciate that. All right, let's go pick up here at Moonlit. Working right now. Well, thanks, guys. It's frustrating, but we're dealing with it. taped together. I think I can get them in the bag though. Okay. Come on. It's twisted. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so where are we going now? Okay, now we're delivering the Chipotle. What? Wait. Oh, okay, nice. I'm delivering the Chipotle right up there. I was like, I'm here? Let me go deliver the Chipotle. All right. What's up, guys? Are we still good, right? I assume we're still good. Let me check on my end. Yeah, we're good, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. All right, that one's done. It was right the next building, like the dorm. All right. This is a much needed red light. It's been absolutely insane. Woo! Jason, welcome in. What city am I? I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Jade, are you in Philadelphia, Jade? Organic. Slow orders today? Really? Now, guys, I just accepted another offer. It's been crazy. 1210, 0.9 miles for 20 minutes. It's been insane. So 1210 for 0.9 miles for 20 minutes. What a day. I am not complaining, you know? I am not complaining. James, you up by your Valentine's Day orders? Pretty decent? Nice. I mean, so far we're better than decent. We're crushing. Thank you for the live reacts. You can tap that little heart right there. Send any emotes you want. And then we're also trying to unlock one more hour of driving. So right now we're going to do 4 hours. And this says 0 of 5. We had to restart. We only need one more, I believe. We need one more Teal Super to unlock a 5th hour of driving. And we've hit it on every single goal we've had so far. I think 3 in a row. Thank you for those live reacts right there. So yeah, we just need one more Teal Super to unlock that 5th hour. So thank you for that. We are managing a new system here with internet. So I'm going to that Caliente right now. That's where we're going, that Caliente for $12 for 0.9 miles. Pretty stellar. I don't know where this guy's going. He's turning. Okay. Well, I'm stuck behind him now. Oh. There's event parking. I'm not sure exactly what event's going on, but there's something going on right now. Down by PPG Paints downtown. But welcome in. Wherever you're watching from, let me know in the live. I think I'm gonna miss another red. Yeah, so I can talk to you here for a second. Where are we going? All over the place. Caliente is brutally slow. You know what? You're not wrong. This Caliente pizza spot in is pretty slow. You do DoorDash and Spark in Alaska, it's much better. Garrett, thanks for being here. That's such an interesting market to do it in. So what do you do when a customer wants to change the delivery location? There's a prompt in the Dasher app that says that. So it's like the I need help thing. And it says, you know, customers changing delivery destination. Did customer request the change? You put yes. So you'll just follow the Dasher prompts. Okay, we're going on Bigelow again. Well, hopefully we're okay, because I would lose you sometimes on Bigelow and cell connection, so hopefully this is better. Caliente does mean hot in Spanish. Anchorage, Alaska. Spark is really good. $93 order the other day. Took you an hour and a half. That's fine. Yeah, hour and a half for 93. I'll do that all day. Was it just like a ton of groceries or what? Tyler says Caliente Pizza here in Pittsburgh is on their banned list. You know what? This Caliente is a little slow. Now you're making me wonder if I should have accepted this one. But what it does do, it gets me out of downtown. I think there's still the monster truck thing going on or something. So it's been crazy down here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, okay? Well, let's go over here on Bigelow. Okay, nice. We're out. ZZ, thanks for being here. I can shout out that comment right there. Hopefully it'll be ready, Tyler says. Yeah. So right now, folks, we are in our... Well, I started a little bit later today, so we're only in our first hour. Yeah. This has only been our first hour. 5:30 is when I went online. Wow. And we've already done what? Shake Shack, Chipotle. And then I picked up, what did I just pick up? Moonlit Burger. So we did what? 3, picked up 4 in the first hour. I mean, yes, I think we're doing pretty good so far. And I got a 5th at that Caliente. So I think we're doing okay right now. Does it look like he's driving in Europe? Well, you can't really see much out my windows, huh? Now we're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania in the US. It is 6:26 p.m. Yeah, appreciate you being here, folks. You're doing the volume and margin strategy all at once? Well, that's your ideal. So volume strategy is you're taking more offers per hour. Margin is you're taking the highest paying. If you can get the highest well, not necessarily the highest paying, the highest margin. So low on miles, high on pay. If you can get a lot of those that are low on mileage, high on pay, that's wonderful. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, right? I think maybe that is what you were referring to, Jake. Yeah, we're doing a good amount of offers and they're higher margin, which is kind of great. Jim says, no way I'm losing platinum now with catering. Finally, it's worth it for you, the catering, nice. Ryan says, just got paid $50 to pick up flowers at Myers and drop them off. Took me 25 minutes for $50. We haven't gotten, you know what? If we get multiple $20+ offers today, that'd be great. Multiple. Welcome in, Heather. That's right, we're back at it. We are. We are back at it. Welcome in, Nod. Hey, delivering with Ellen. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. That's right. 20 hours this week to hit 1K. Whew. Nice job, Jim. Uber Eats first time in years offering weekly quests. Okay. 50% AR. That's Uber Eats, Jonas? So Uber Eats has a quest, but the requirement is AR? Interesting. Trend says hi, welcome in. Kansas City, Daniel, welcome in, saying hello. If you're just joining, my name is Mike. All I do is help you make money in different side hustles. We're doing 4 hours today, 5 if we get one more teal super down there in the goal section. We only need one more, not 5. And right now, we're driving on $3 peak pay on DoorDash. $3 peak pay. And in the first hour, I did 3 deliveries with another 4th in transit. And I'm going to pick up a 5th. And these are all like 10+. So I'm feeling pretty good so far. So get comfortable, of course. Grab some snacks and drinks. Grab your dinner and hang out with me tonight in Pittsburgh. Orlando, Florida. That's Jay. Welcome in from Orlando. Pittsburgh feels like half of Orlando right now because it's 46 degrees. And it used to be like 5 or 8 degrees the past couple of weeks, so I will take it all day. 46 feels like, you know, something decent. I'll take it. I will take it. All right, we're going to this Caliente right now. Sermon, welcome in. Predicting my income off of a live stream. That's okay. ZZ, I see you. I see you in here. Yeah, appreciate you watching. Caliente's right up here. Now, our concern is this going to be even close to ready? You know? Okay, there's the lights. I need to find a place to park, though. Oh, tell me that's a spot. Is that big enough? It is big enough. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Let me park. Let me park. As always, nice friendly reminder. Chat is to be professional. Otherwise, you won't be here to comment. Let's keep chat professional, everybody. Okay. So what do we think? Is this Caliente going to be ready? I got a pizza. Some other like various stuff. All right. Sarmi, that's your second warning. Let's keep it professional and positive, or there won't be a warning next time. Okay. Yeah, Helen says quest depending on how many you decline and cancel. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Uber Eats is putting out a quest in Vegas starting Monday. We have like 5 or 6 options we can choose from. Yeah, we got a few quests here as well in Pittsburgh. But Jonas said it has to do with AR, right? I mean, Ellen, you did say it depends on how many you decline and cancel. Interesting. Welcome in, Jason. Yeah, Tyler says I have that quest too. All right, I'm on DoorDash. I got to go pick it up. Because we're on time, right? You know? You won't believe it. It was ready. Oh, guys, it was ready. Isn't that something? Yeah, we got a pizza bag. It was ready. Believe it or not. Ugh. Alrighty, so where are we delivering this one to? They're a minute away, guys. They're a minute away. Let's go. Which direction are they headed? Yep. Man, this has been great. Welcome in. You're joining me 1 hour into my shift. And man, it's been great so far. Now, is anyone gonna let me in? Probably not. 2, 1, light changed. Okay. I doubt it, I doubt it, I doubt it, I doubt it. Let me in. Someone let me in. No? That's surprising since it was pizza. Yeah, I was ready. 22 for 6 miles, and they gave me a $10 cash tip. Tyler, nice. David, welcome in, says hi. All right, let's see if someone's gonna let me in here. They're not in the Valentine's Day spirit here. Okay, this guy let me in. I got to wave because he was nice. Thank you. How nice of them. All right, this is a minute away. Yeah, I was ready. I mean, how sweet is that? Welcome in, Joel. Hey, guys. Let's get hyped for this, the pay today. Any guesses how much money we're going to make? And if you're liking the live so far, can you double tap the screen to like this video? Or you can like it if you're on a different device. You might have to do something different. Tap that little heart. Send some hearts, some 100s, some confetti for this pay today. We've been pretty on fire. And let me know where you're watching from. Done for the day, David, 450. Already? Some of you guys are driving like afternoons. Do you like the afternoons? Because, you know, some of you are done already. If you're on the East Coast or even the West Coast, you know, we're only into the evening here. Oh, let me go. I'm sorry. Now the car behind me has to wait. I'm so sorry, buddy. Okay, now he's going around me. Nice. Okay. Go ahead, girl. Go, go, go. I'm trying to time everything. Okay. This is a leave it door. Nice. This turn confuses me. Okay, now I go this way and then I go that way. Yeah, I follow him. Okay, got it. This is an extremely narrow road though with no parking, so this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna park right here and put the four-ways on. You see how busy we are? Huey Lee, thanks for saying hi. Thanks for the knowledge on your YouTube videos. Thank you, Joel. We're moving. Oh, we're moving. How long have I been, driving and chatting? Well, we've been streaming for a little over an hour. So this next one, okay, it's a children's hospital. Okay. This is, yeah, it's this one, okay. Children's Hospital has the little parking area in front. They're gonna wait for me in the lobby. That's fine. This is a meet-at door or meet-in lobby. Fast again. That's right, Tops. Guys, we are moving today. We're moving. Like, these deliveries are quick, pickups are fast, drop-offs are fast. I love it. I don't want to jinx anything, but I have a good feeling about tonight. You caught the live. That's right, honey. You caught the live. Okay, left turn. Come on. Very nice. All right. And the delivery is right up here. Man, today's super close deliveries. I love it. Honeymoon, thank you for your advice. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks for being here on the live. Yesterday we did a 6-hour shift. Today we're doing 4 hours, and we will unlock a 5th hour if we get one more teal super right down there in the goal. We do not need 5 to start the stream. We just need 1. So if you want to see even more driving on a Saturday, feel free to send a super. I feel pretty good though. We're on $3 peak pay in Pittsburgh. So I got the last delivery right here. We'll see what we get after this one. Now it says text. Hopefully they're tracking me. Here. Okay. Let me stop right here. All right, they should be waiting. Let me text them right now. All right, they should be here in the lobby. Fast. Let's go. Mistray, thank you for introducing yourself. Oh, wait a minute. We got one. We got one. I didn't hear it because the phone was still connected to the speakers. No way. No way. This is crazy. This is nonstop. Maybe one tiny little thing, all right? I haven't really mentioned this, but you know, my background's in customer service, and I just want to be aware of the intricacies of customer service. So I'm delivering to a children's hospital, or let's say you're delivering to any kind of hospital. I think it's best to just tell the person hello. Hello, I have your delivery. Because I said, you know, hey, how's it going? Which is what I typically say. I think I might stop over here actually, because the restaurant is right up there and there's no parking. My other pickup is right there, which is insane. Yeah, it's just a very tiny thing. Just say, hello, I have your delivery. Because I said, hey, how's it going? And like, listen, they're at a children's hospital, or they're at a hospital. They're probably not going to notice, but subliminally, it's probably has a little more tact, a little bit more customer service to just simply say, hi, I have your delivery. Okay. So this offer I just accepted, $22.35, 8.7 miles for 50 minutes. Wow, what are we doing? $22.35 for 8.7 miles. What an offer. Now I gotta go pick this one up because it is right over here. And this one is on DoorDash. Is the connection still okay? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I see the live chat on my phone. I don't see it on my other phone. Huh. Huh. Interesting. You guys can see me okay, right? Because like I'm not seeing your live chat. I don't know why it's not catching up on live chat. That's weird. Unless it's trying to connect or something. Interesting. I am coming through okay, right? Let me know. If you can see me, I can't see your live chat for some reason. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this to work. Yeah, see, okay, I see it on my other phone. It's not showing your chat on my streaming phone. That's the only thing. Yeah, I see the live chat on my regular phone, but not the streaming phone. Yeah, I see you guys in here. Thanks, Jade. Interesting. Come on, streaming phone. What are we doing? Very clear. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just don't know why it's doing that, though. Oh, man. Oh, I think I know why. There it is. Okay. YouTube had it on top comments. I didn't change it to top comments. Why did it do that? Okay, thanks, Chas. Thank you, Jade, Ellen, Jim, everyone. Thank you so much. It had it on top comments. I don't know why. Hey, Joel, welcome back. Thanks for being here. So, I don't know if I told you the add-on, did I? I kind of did, yeah. $22.35 for 8.7 miles. $22.35 for 8.7 miles. Quoted for 50 minutes. First pickup is already done. Okay, nice. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, we crashed once. Yesterday we crashed twice in 6 hours. So, you know, hopefully as long as we stay decent, I'm happy with twice in 6 hours. So I already picked up the first one. The first one was right across the street from the Children's Hospital. It was Taste of India. Now we're driving to Friendship Beer Distributor. Who guessed beer earlier in the stream? Someone guessed the first offer. Was it Jade? I forget. So now we have an alcohol run. What do you think, Joel? $22.35 for 8.7. I mean, that's pretty good. That's that's pretty maxed out. I mean, you can't get much better than that. If it was 22 for 4 miles, obviously, but hey, I mean, I'll take this. So. Very nice order. Thanks, Ellen. Yeah, $22.35 for 8.7. We're at a red light. Austin, thanks for commenting. On your way to 2 alcohol runs. Very good, very good. I'm on my way to pick up from Friendship Beer Distributor. They got their little parking lot in the back. So that's all I need. Jason, how do you feel about driving for DoorDash and Uber at the same time? I'm trying it out. Well, yeah, you're describing multi-apping, driving on different apps at the same time and selecting the best offer. Now, you can go online. I just don't want you to accept from both platforms at the same time. Because both platforms now measure if you're on time or not. Like they've always measured that, but they're just more strict now, especially DoorDash with on-time rate. So don't do that, but just like let the offers come in. And then when you find one that's good enough, take that one, go offline with the other apps. But it'll give you more options, definitely. Oh, Honeymoon sent me a sticker. Look, guys, look what I parked next to. Oh, man. Dun, dun, dun. I know. It looks dumb. I get it. Yeah, let me get that sticker. Honeymoon, that I missed your sticker when I was picking up. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Honeymoon with the Shiba Inu. What are they doing? Is it biting a bone or something? Oh, it's like gifting a bone or Honeymoon 7845. Thank you for that little I think it's a Shiba Inu, right? Aww. Yeah, it's like it likes the little bone. Thank you. So thank you, live chat guys. If I ever miss a super like that, definitely let me know. Say, hey Mike, you missed a super, which are super chats and super stickers. So thank you for whoever tipped me off there. And thanks again, Honeymoon. That's very nice. No worries. Well, I'm glad you're still in here. Instead of leaving and be like, he didn't even. I mean, you've seen how nonstop it is. I'm kind of glad I'm hitting all the red lights. So we can just like catch up for a second. Because it's been nonstop. Really? Hoppy Hiker says it wasn't a good day for them. Really? When did you go out? What market are you in again? We just went online a little bit later today, 5:30 p.m. until 9:30 tonight. Joel, what's for dinner? Well, we got the same snacks. We got the protein bar. We got the crackers. I ran out of bananas, or I was going to bring another banana. But honestly, I might get something on the road today. Well, I'll tell you this. If we unlock the 5th hour, we only need one more super that is teal level or higher. That's like $5. So if we get one more, and if we unlock that 5th level, I'm going to be hungry. I don't think those snacks are going to be enough. So I might grab something real quick and just, I won't stop driving. I'll eat and drive if you're okay with that. Because I'm going to be hungry. I have not eaten enough food today. I was editing earlier, and I've only had something earlier in the day. I'm already getting a little hungry, so we might break into the snacks after this. And then maybe around 8:30, I might get some food or something. Positive. Welcome in. Pizza and wings. Oh, very nice. Well, if I'm going to get something, it's going to be something portable so I can eat it and drive. If I parked, I would need to at least take 30 minutes, and I think it's going to be non-stop tonight. I don't want to stop. So we might just get something quick. We are 2 minutes away from Liberty Beer. It's a good little spot. Well, it's a little boring, David. Your shift, this shift, life in general, Valentine's Day. Hopefully it's not me. I can only do so much. I can't juggle and drive, you know. Keep you entertained. I do my best. What are we doing up here? This person is going very slowly. Okay. Here's the Wendy's that always gets busy. My go-to when I need to eat is McDonald's, placed on the mobile app. Yeah, you get some deals on the McDonald's app. I just can't do McDonald's. I mean, I do love junk food, but I can't do McDonald's. If I get something, it'll be something else. As far as today, I don't know. I don't know what I'd get. Okay, we're at Friendship Beer. Let me park real and go pick this up. Weather great on the East Coast. Yeah, we're gonna take it compared to what we got, you know. Driving to the Berg with the snow mounds, it used to be a lot worse, you know. This will be ready immediately. I'll be right back. Oh, there's not a pizza in here, right? Yeah. I was gonna put it back here. I gotta get my magnet. Darn it. Where's my magnet at? Is it? Yeah, there it is. All right, sweet. Alrighty, ready. Oh, Jonas, you got a junk food addiction. Well, you know, we're here to support you in breaking that if you want, you know. Because, moderation, you know, moderation. Tyler from New Jersey originally. Honeymoon in Myrtle Beach, late start, but first order was $16.75. Nice. Chili's order, the same customer, 6 miles. Cool, cool. Where am I going? How do I get out of this? Do they want me to go the back way? Yeah, I think they're trying to send me down the alley, which would have been nice, but that is blocked now. Ooh, 17 minutes. Ugh, that's a little. But this was a high-paying stack, so I think we'll be all right. Sometimes that can be tough turning out of there, but we're out. How's everyone doing? By the way, I did film some of those orders just vertically on the dual capture. So remind me if I forget to film stuff, but I already filmed this stack, so. We're an hour and a half in and we've been just non-stop. Positive heat wave in the Berg, right? Am I a coffee guy, Jake? I do like coffee. Yeah, I'd say I like coffee. Wait a minute. Okay, now the GPS, I was going to say, it wanted me to turn around, but it hasn't recalculated correctly. I was going to say, I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, I do like coffee. Jade, new honey syrup from what? Jonas, well, yeah, it's dieting can be tough. Maybe you can like schedule stuff out, Say like, okay, I want to cut it down to like twice a week or once a week. So then okay, on Wednesday I get my junk food, or maybe Tuesdays and Thursdays if you want to start there and whatnot. And look up maybe recipes that you can meal prep and stuff so you know what you're going to eat. And like, meal prep can still be tasty, but just a little more balanced. And then if you meal prep, you already know what you're going to eat, so you don't have to be guessing. Because when you guess and you don't have food, then you just grab what's easy and close by. Because you're like, oh, I don't even have anything for dinner, right? And I'm in the same boat. I got to meal prep again. So I got to go to the grocery store and, figure out meal prep. You get 2 orders from the same place. You get credit for 2 separate orders. On DoorDash, it's 2 separate orders. So whenever they tell you like not lifetime, your deliveries in the last 30 days, a stack counts individually. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but like when you do a Dash Link warehouse, it counts every single stop on the Dash Link warehouse run as its own counter, as its own delivery. So like, even look at your earnings. When they break down your earnings, it says you did 11 deliveries. Not like 5 offers. It says 11 deliveries, something like that. Everyone's going out for Valentine's Day. It's decent weather. Yeah, individually for deliveries, exactly. So, I mean, you'll see it right in your earnings. It'll say like 13 deliveries, something like that. Oh, Starbucks. Starbucks has honey syrup. I know Starbucks has the matcha strawberry loaf, and then they have like pistachio Dubai chocolate loaf. They have like cookie crumb little muffin thing or whatever. So I'm going to this customer. This is Leave It Door. This is for the Taste of India. But remember, I mean, this stack is such high paying. It's all good for me. Ooh, and we got the green arrow. Nice. We take it. Where am I going? I'm going all the way down. All the way down towards Wilkinsburg. Okay, got it. We got some time to chat, guys. Rite Aid. I don't know if that's what you're trying to say, ZZ, but yeah, Rite Aid completely closed in Pittsburgh, basically. Welcome in. Hi, Shay. Shane, I should say. Ganache. Well, I just passed a little French dessert place. I'm sure they have ganache. You might pass me. Oh, you're driving back from Wilkinsburg. That's hilarious. Yeah, Tyler, you might look for the Starlink on top. We're breaking into the crackers, folks. It's time for the snacks. You'll honk? Well, sure, be safe. I got stuck behind the bus. That's right, we hit snack time. We need some calories, man. I haven't eaten. I'm making you guys hungry. Joel? It's okay, Mark. Mark's saying that he wants to get out there, but he worked earlier. Pace yourself, folks. Pace yourself, all right? Even on days where it's like there's a lot of bonus pay and this and that, still, always pace your body. Your body's going to catch up eventually, so. How late do buses run in Pittsburgh? I don't know. I'm not familiar. So right now, everybody, we are 10 minutes away from a leave it door, right? A leave it door on I think this is a $22 stack. Wonderful, wonderful. Like 50-minute estimated time. And we're coming up on 2 hours here. On $3 peak pay, mind you. Now it's going down to $2.50, but still, we're not even going to notice the difference. It's $2.50 peak pay for the rest of the evening. So we're looking pretty good. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and again, yeah, I'm feeling good with where we're at right now. Pace, Shane. Hey, well, you know, I'm a gym person too. You gotta, you know, just because then you hurt yourself. You know, when I'd go too heavy and I get a little shoulder impingement because I'd go too heavy on overhead dumbbell presses and stuff. The body can only handle so much, and that is that considers everything. You know, sleep, work, physical work, mental work, all that stuff. You still got to pace yourself. I'm all about grinding, though. And if you're interested in any of that grinding in the gig economy, subscribe. We always, you know, we're getting new subscribers on every live stream that we do. So I appreciate that. And all you have to do is double tap the screen to like the video if you can. St. Nick, is that $30 for 25 miles? Joel says issues not getting paid peak pay. What happens? What do you mean? James, that's very nice of you. Going to new restaurants. We got 74 in here. Let's go. I'm on a $22 stack right now. I'm doing it. Yeah, like Jim says, grinding is great, but you need to find the best apps in your marketplace. And that is so true. Listen, guys, hey. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing, but expecting different results. So if an app is not working for you, I need you to experiment, try different things, different times, different apps, find the best like little pattern for you. If you're making 13 an hour and you keep doing it, you're going to keep making 13 an hour. Granted, you know, a few things can change. You can get lucky and stuff like that, but you know, really look for the trends. Is it working? Is that the best app? So yeah, that's true. I don't want you to work for the sake of work. 81 in here. Let's go, guys. Welcome in. We are coming up on 2 hours of gig work right now in Pittsburgh. Yeah, Mark talking about access on military bases. I used to live in San Diego 3.5 years, and that was something that always like intimidated me. It's like, do I need special clearance? Because I would get offers and stuff, but I didn't know if I was allowed on the base. Now, a couple of years after that, DoorDash actually updated stuff for those marketplaces where they were like bake into the app different features to get clearance, or like, you know, a walkthrough of how to get clearance. So DoorDash added those instructions to the app, which was nice. But not when I was out there. Watch Mike's annual best apps video. Yeah, we typically live stream the best apps of the year. I don't think we did that yet. There's a lot of research that goes into that one. But we can definitely do that again. Man, we're going like just straight up east past Wilkinsburg. Joe, have you had any tips for original item found rating on DoorDash? Items get dinged as they were not found in the store, no longer carried the item. Yeah, Joe, original item found goes into your Pro Shopper status, and Pro Shopper has its own ratings now. So it can certainly be a little bit tough. Original item found, the only things you can do is check the shelf and then ask an associate. Maybe it's in seasonal, maybe it's on an end cap, maybe it's in the front, maybe they have some in the back. But if they do all that, that's all you can do. You know, you look yourself and then you ask somebody, and hopefully they check. Yeah, you could ask someone else, like maybe they don't know, but then you're talking about burning how much time. So, you know, I know some shoppers don't like original item found. Now, in the past 6 months, DoorDash introduced a little protection measure where you can, honeymoon. Yeah, that qualifies. I don't know what YouTube's doing nowadays. Honeymoon with the how's it going, little pear guy, super sticker, and that qualifies. I don't know why YouTube isn't qualifying that in our goal. I'm pretty sure that's a teal super. Yeah, it's $4.99. So you guys just unlocked a 5th hour of dashing and driving, not just dashing. You just unlocked a 5th hour work. Instead of ending at 9:30, we're gonna end at 10:30. So double tap the screen, like this video if you like the way that sounds, and then thank you to Honeymoon and everyone that sent a super. Thank you so much. You unlocked an extra hour. And you know what? What else? We hit our goal every single time as of late, which is pretty sweet. Now I'm coming up on this customer's destination, so I gotta hop out here in a minute. Let me see where I gotta go. Where do I gotta go? Okay, they have their own little parking area that's nice. Okay. That's right, Jade. Yeah, Jim, there's no going home for me. 4 hours, you did it again, guys. We've done it every time that I've set that goal, so thank you so much. I think 3 or 4 times in a row right now. We are going 5 hours, which means we also got to get some food eventually in the next hour. I told you around 8:30 we might get some food, so we can go through the drive-thru together or something. Okay, so I need to go over here. Okay, the street is right here, and then we go over here. Nice, 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 nice. Yep, very nice, right here, leave it door. Always signal ASAP, okay? I see a delivery area. I don't know if I can access that though. Is this theirs? Yeah, this is theirs, right? Yeah. I don't know if I can access those second doors. Whew. He met me at the door. I told you they're tracking the offer. He came, it was like perfect timing. He came right down, right as I was opening the door. So I just asked him, I was like, is this for you? He said yes, said the name, and we're off. The first set of doors were open, by the way. Welcome in, everyone. Shane says, what am I getting? What should I, let's talk about that. What should I get? If I'm gonna get food in the next hour at 8:30, just something quick. I'm thinking maybe a Chipotle burrito, some Wendy's, something quick. Yeah, taste it to check. That's hilarious. That'll be the first and only taste you ever get because it'll be deactivated. What does chair time mean, Jade? Taco Bell, Evan? Or Taco Smell? Taco Bell could be good. I might go for Taco Bell. Wait, is it this road? It is this road. Okay. Taco Bell could be good. Wendy's could be good. Wait, the road splits. I'm going this way. Wow, that's tricky. That road splits quickly. Let's see. We got Wendy's, Chipotle, Taco Bell. I'm down for like a lot of stuff. Baja Blast. I know that sounds so good. I could go for a Baja Blast. Okay. There's another sharp turn here. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think it's, and then I go this way. And then I think I immediately go down this way. Right? Yeah. Okay. Does this leave a door? What is this one? Hand it to me. Okay. That's fine. We'll do hand it to me. This one's 5 minutes away. Where is this one going? Which one is this? Did I deliver the Caliente or is this the Caliente one? I can't remember. No, it's the alcohol. That's right, it's the alcohol. Yeah, okay. We already did the Caliente. Okay, what other votes we got? How about a cheesesteak, says Joel. Qdoba, says James. What do you guys think? Firehouse Subs. There's a call from left field. Okay. I don't know if we have a lot of Firehouse Subs. All right, hold on. There's a sharp left and there's a wide left. Which one do I make here? The wide left. Got it. Yeah, it's the beer one. Thanks, Jade. Asiago Ranch chicken sandwich from Wendy's sounds good, though. Okay. Cheesesteak. When you leave the car, when you just leave the car and all we see is your chair. Oh yeah, by the way, what do you guys think of that idea where I put a sign on the chair and it'll say like, be right back. Maybe it has the logo and it says, thanks for watching, or like, be right, well, it'll probably just say be right back. It has the logo. And then it has like a few different messages on there. If I made a few different signs. I don't know, because like if I dash at night, you won't even see the sign. But maybe I could get like a small light that'll, or I don't know, I could turn the interior light on, just the one. I don't want to draw too much attention to the empty car though. So maybe I just get like a tiny little battery light or something for the sign. Yeah, well, Drew, eventually I'm not going to leave the car on. You know, I typically don't, but the only reason I'm leaving the car on is because of Starlink. But I have a consultation on Monday to look at just getting it hardwired. So once we get that figured out, either hardwired or a portable Jackery power bank, we're not going to leave the car on. I typically don't. I'm doing that for the Starlink. Yeah, exactly. That's what you guys are saying too. I don't want it to make I don't want it to look like a bait car. And granted, I have a lot of equipment in here too, with the Starlink and the camera, and so you're right. Maybe no sign. Yeah, van delay. It does automatically lock if the engine is off. If I take the keys with me, but the engine is running, I've tried to lock it and I don't hear it lock. I don't know if I can't just hear it over the engine. I can test it when I do this next drop maybe. Anyway, I'm not. We're not going to be turning the engine off. I just got to get the Starlink wired in here, so we'll be fine. Yeah, Gemini says, I could overlay the stream, but right now I'm using YouTube's native app. So I'm not using StreamYard or OBS or any other software. Just the native. Oh, I can put stickers on here maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe if there's a sticker I could add as an overlay, like a graphic. But I think the stickers that are showing for me here are just YouTube stickers. There's stuff that they've already made. I don't know if I can necessarily add my own. We'll see. I typically don't stream from the native YouTube app, so this is all a little new to me. So I can play around with it. So, by the way, we're in an area where I typically do not drive whatsoever. So we'll have to keep an eye on this signal here. Hopefully the signal holds up. A neon headband. So you can see me better? Yeah, we are back here. We are back in these neighborhoods. And this is a hand it to me as well. Well, yeah, obviously this is the alcohol one. Jersey Mike's, we're getting some more votes for food. What did I get for food? That's what we're voting on. Kava, says Heather. I've never really had kava. I want it to be portable though, you know? Not like a bowl. All right, I'm coming up on the delivery here. So this is the alcohol delivery, so just give me a sec. This one has seemed like it's taken a minute, but, you know. Okay, there that house. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the alcohol one, so just give me one sec. And then there are 2 cans. Okay. Taco Bell. You can't see the chair. See, it's that dark, you know? All right, let's just bounce out of the... So it ended the dash, but we have another dash scheduled. Okay. This is the dead end. Wonderful. So let me turn around. Woo. Welcome in, everybody. We are now 2 hours into a 5 hour. Don't let me jip you out of an hour here, because you guys unlocked a 5th hour with your supers in the live chat. So thank you so much. Actually, I need to update our goal. Let me do that. Let me stop up here. We'll update our goal somewhere. Thank you for those live reacts. Tap that heart. You can send any little emote you want. Just let me know that you're enjoying the live, you know? Alrighty. I'm gonna wait for these cars. I am in no rush, especially when I don't really know where I'm going. Anna Marie, loving the live. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go. We're trying to decide what kind of food I should get. Oh, Jim, you're heading out? See you, Jim. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I am out of the zone on DoorDash right now. So we have the $3 peak bill, but I got to get to the zone. Peak pay, okay? So right now we're navigating back into the zone. It says 14 minutes, which isn't great, but that's usually the center of the zone. I don't got to get back in the center. I just got to get back into the zone. And it is back here, so we're doing our best. I'm like East Pittsburgh right now. Kind of like, I think this is like Wilkinsburg, Penn Hills area. Well, I have a headlamp. Yeah, I do have a headlamp, but no. And obviously we have the dome lights, but I got a car behind me, so I can't. I'm not going to turn on the dome light. Oh, we just got back into the zone. So when you navigate back into the zone, it will give you navigation, but then it goes, like the screen changes once you get back into the zone. The screen will change and show you you've gotten back into the zone. So that's what it just did. I should probably film. It's been a minute. Let me film something. Just about the alcohol delivery and whatnot. Oh, I must drop the mic there. This one's pretty good too. It's going out of the zone again, but I might just take the hit on it. I don't know where I'm going because it's blocking the entire screen. I'm just following this guy. I'm assuming this is the right way. Should I take this? It's going out of the zone though. 9, 10, 11, 12, so it's gonna take 30, 45, 30, 34. Okay, I took it. So let me film about this one and you'll find out what I just took. Okay. Oops. There we go. All right. Well, it's been a minute, hasn't it? You know, I've done a few deliveries here, a few stacks, and I'm out of the zone, as you can see here. So I had to navigate back into the zone. You don't have to go back into the center of the zone. Like, it'll navigate you to basically the center. You don't got to do that. You just got to get back into the zone. Once you start particularly getting close, or once you cross back into the zone, they're going to be sending you offers. And that's what they were doing here. So I think this was the first offer they sent me, basically, and it's quite good. This is $27.70 for 9 miles. 27 bucks on this stack right here. And I think it's quoted to take about 40 some minutes. So pretty good for 40 some minutes. Now, of course, you can see this is taking me out of DoorDash's zone. And today I kind of do want to stay on DoorDash because we have that peak pay. But I figured, listen, I mean, this one took me out of the zone a little bit, but I got this offer. So even if this one, it's taking me out of the zone, it's been so busy, 27 bucks cash flow. Even if I'm commuting back in for 3 miles or something, time, mileage, pay, this is a good stack. What else can I say to this one? What do you think, though? Could I have been even more aggressive on this one, which is crazy to say, but like, you've seen how busy it is. $27.70 for 9 miles. Could I have maybe tried to get something that kept me in the zone that was still a similar margin? What do you think? Sorry if I look distracted at the end there. Some absolute moron just sped going like 65 in a residential car, and he 100% probably saw her, chose to fly right past her, getting in her vehicle and me, and had to swerve a little bit to fit himself in there, through the red light, and then went up the hill, flying. I mean, just in... Now, I mean, maybe he didn't see her because he was so drunk or something. Just crazy. I mean, just crazy, you know. There's been like a few times where I thought I would really enjoy being a police officer, you know, because of stuff like that. It's just like, I don't like, especially on the road, I don't like entitlement on the road. And trust me, like when I was younger, I drove more like an idiot because I was immature. So like, I'm not saying I'm perfect behind the wheel, but you see stuff like that, you know, and it just makes me want to like be an officer so I can ticket these people and, you know, clean up a little bit. It's just, and obviously we have a, you know, great police force here in Pittsburgh and stuff, but it's just so ridiculous. It's so egregious and ridiculous. I mean, I never put people in harm's way like that. The lady was getting in her vehicle, crazy. All right, so we got that $27 offer. I'm going right up here to Pizza Hut, which is great. I'm a little worried that this one, because it is going out of the zone. I'll show you here in a second. I'm about to park. But you can see I'm not driving that far, and I'm already at this pickup. So it's still just crazy busy. All right, here's Pizza Hut. I told you we were close. All right. Let me show you the offer. Yeah, no respect for the fellow neighbor. Yeah, when you get older, you tend to view things differently. I know, right? You never think you'd be that person to put the slow neighborhood sign, right? They're rushing to their hot date. Or they're mad they don't have a hot date, you know? No, I get it. Queen of Hustling, yeah, I get it. Let me show you this offer. There's a lady that's parking next to me. I'm not gonna beat her inside because that's fine. Look at that. $27.70 for 9 miles. That is pretty insane. You see how it's like going out of the zone though? I don't like that. But come on, 27. All right. This says personal pan, so I'm just gonna bring in the regular bag, all right? Ready, let's go. Getting a little hungry. Any estimate for how much money you've made so far? A good bit. We're moving pretty nicely. Oh, that's right. We got to go pick up this other second pickup. At Tools de Jours or whatever. The little French. Oh, I mentioned that earlier in the stream. The little French bakery thing. Yeah, it's over this way. Please, no one come. No one coming, no one coming, no one coming. Nice. We beat the cars, because normally this intersection gets cars. We got in line first. Let's go. Chair time, that's right. Anna, or Anne Marie, I should say. I think we've, what do you think, guys? How much have we made so far? We're officially past 2 hours. We must have made at least close to 60, which is $30 an hour. It's been that busy, so I think we're doing 60. Sophie, hello, welcome in. It's been strong, so for 2 hours, yeah, I'm thinking 60 something. Any other guests? Myrtle Beach. And how much minimum wage is? Oh, where I'm from? In Pittsburgh? I'm not sure what minimum wage is here in Pittsburgh. Yeah, Anne Marie, I think we're doing pretty good. Again, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're doing close to 30 an hour. I think we're crushing. We could be even doing more than 30 an hour, but again, we'll see. We'll see. All right. 8-Ball says hello. Welcome in. And yeah, welcome in, folks. I appreciate you being here. My name is Mike of Pennsylvania. We are doing a 5-hour shift. We are now almost halfway. Almost. You can double tap the screen to like this video, or you can tap this little heart down here and send some live emotes. Chris says, be safe out there. Thank you so much. You want to go to Pittsburgh, Elijah? Yeah, come over to Pittsburgh. It's a good city. you know, little family-oriented city. A lot going on. Got some history, you know, old Steel City and all that. You know, that's what Pittsburgh is. It's the Steel City. You work at Wendy's and you're broke. Well, Sophie, if you have access to a car, you can do these gig apps. Now, there's some you can do from home. You know, we can get into that. You can search the channel and stuff. So if you have your driver's license, if you can do that. Now, some of these you can use a bike as well. It just depends on. So this little bakery is right up here. It's not too far. 8 Ball made about 30 bucks in under 2 hours of Instacart. Yeah. Well, how much under 2 hours? I just want to make sure you're happy with that, okay? If it's closer to 2 hours, you're doing like 15 an hour. If it's closer to an hour and a half or so, I just want to make sure you're happy with the hourly. Aaron quit the W-2 for what? In favor of, what are you doing? Oh, honey, your statement's messed up because of the speech to text. That's okay. Hour and 50 minutes. Yeah, 8 Ball. If you're doing 30 bucks in an hour and 50 minutes, I would just look at other apps. You're already qualified for Instacart. Look at everything else. Everything else that I talk about, you know, and just make sure that's the highest paying one because you're out there anyway. If you're going to be out there, clearly use the one that pays you the most. Okay, here's where you know your marketplace. Tous les jours has no parking, so I'm going to park over here behind the building. That's the hack. Because it's right there, but there's nowhere to park. So you got to park back here. And you got to know that that's the case. Don't take that spot. Okay, good. Aaron, you're doing gig work. You're going to be hustling. You're going to be hustling. 3D used to drive full time. Fast food pays more. Yeah, it depends on your marketplace, right? Chris has $3 peak pay until 9:30 tonight, but right now it's 7 to 17 minutes between offers. Ugh. What market are you in, Chris? All right, chair time. That's what we're gonna start to call it. Whose thing was that? I need to give credit. It's Jade's, right? It's chair time. All right, be right back. Thank you for the live reacts. Chair time, that's right. Have I ever met the Penguin players like Crosby? No. And it's funny because like in San Diego, I would deliver to like multi-million-dollar homes. I deliver to a lot more rich people in San Diego than Pittsburgh. Granted, I think in Pittsburgh, they're like in other areas. They're in other, I mean, yeah, they could be in the city, but a lot of areas. Okay, that guy has his 4. Yeah, but in San Diego, if I was driving in La Jolla, it would take me up to Del Mar and stuff, or just within La Jolla, and the homes are insane. Like 1 to 2 million is a regular home in San Diego. The nice ones, these are like 5 to 10 to 15 million dollar homes. Very aesthetic, very nice. But yeah. Joel, your ratings went down. Was it your AR or something else that went down? Van Delay, thanks for still being here. Do you ever dash for the morning or afternoon shifts? Or is it, ooh, good question. Or is it strictly dinner only? Great question. I don't know if anyone's noticed. I used to do a little bit more afternoons. Like I would start around like 1 or 3. But for our lives, especially for these ones, it's been dinner rush, which isn't a bad thing necessarily. We're getting the green, so let's turn that off. See you, Honeymoon. Thanks for being here. What is it? Traffic is getting bad, and you're oh, you gotta go. Did you say you're gonna go make some money, or for me? Hold on. And oh, for me to make a lot of money. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the supers earlier. I appreciate it. Joel. Some people beep with no mercy. He was beeping at him to turn because he has the green arrow to turn right, but it's backed up traffic. Now it's moving. Now we can turn. Oh boy, everybody. Oh boy. That's not in a very pleasant Valentine spirit. Oh, there's a guy right there with no headlights on. Now he's got to move over, and I got to move over. What's he doing? Okay, there we go. Oh, someone with no headlights next to me. So I go to look, and it's just a black shadow of a car. You know, this is someone who's getting their headlight repaired. But if you have no headlights, I don't get the, what's it called? I don't get the clue that there's a car next to me because I see no headlights. Man. KL, do I still like Grubhub? Yeah. No, I've done Grubhub only shifts. You really got to schedule is what people say. But it's a good filler app. My only concern with Grubhub is they've been losing more and more market share. So they're just not getting as much volume. So yeah, if you go online, just don't expect a ton of offers, but it could be a filler app. So go online and see if they happen to send you like a good offer, right? It's just not going to be like DoorDash and Uber Eats. I still like them though. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be around in the next 5 years though. They were actually acquired by a U.S. company again because they were being held by Just Eats Takeaway, which was a European company. So now they were purchased by Wonder, which is a American-based company. Stacy, I did a morning shift and ended with 130. Okay, nice. How many hours? Peak pay. Big Pop says peak pay is $650. where are you at? 650 peak pay is crazy. I'm gonna set a new goal for us. What should we set the new goal as? We have 2.5 hours left. I don't know. What should we reset the supers goal for? This is our secondary goal because we hit our first one. Thank you so much. The secondary one is just where we can get a little creative, a little fun. What do you think? And I did say I was going to get some food, guys. So it's 8:01. I was thinking about food at 8:30. We're getting there. I'm getting a little hungry. I don't know what we should get though. We were talking about Chipotle, Wendy's, Taco Bell. So remember that the food is still coming here. Chris, I'm not sure what app you're talking about. Joel says make $300. Oh, Big Pop says Massachusetts. Massachusetts, you have 650 peak pay right now. That's insanity. Are you getting offers though, or are you out driving it now? Panda. There's a new submission from KL. Panda Express. I used to get Panda Express, the one that was, I think, in Mission Valley in San Diego. There was a little plaza there. I would get that Panda Express right next to the Sam's Club. But there's no real Panda around here. There's one, I think, but I don't want Panda. I want something a little bit more portable. If I was going home, okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't. I was gonna say, should I get something now, or should I get something later and take it home, like Hao Li, the Chinese food? But Hao Li, I don't think is gonna be open later because I'm driving until 10:30. Yeah, they're gonna be closed. I don't want to wait that long anyway. We'll get something here shortly. KL says I can get a bowl. Yeah, a Panda. I know. I still got to park to eat it though. I want to keep driving. I want a burrito or like a sandwich, maybe a Wendy's or Taco Bell, you know, so I can keep driving. My mouth is literally watering. That is hilarious. I'm a little hungry. My mouth is watering. That's so funny. All right, I'm crossing the bridge, right? Yeah, I'm crossing the bridge and I'm taking that immediate right. Got it. Yeah, I think Taco Bell might be pretty. I know we got Wendy's last time, guys. And again, I don't encourage you to spend money when you're out. I brought, actually, you know what? Let's break into the protein bar. So at least I won't order as much food, you know? Baconator. We did the Baconator last time. I don't think I want to do that again. Anyway, yeah, try to bring some snacks like this. Bring a sandwich. Bring a personal cooler. Bring a drink, so you're not spending money when you're out there. Any shift longer than 3 hours, you'll need a snack. Any shift longer than like 5 hours, you'll need a meal. So again, bring a little cooler, bring a sandwich or something, some chips, whatever. Because the whole point is you want to make money, right? You want to make money, not spend money. That's right, Joel. I am being cheap. I mean, trust me, I'd love to buy food every time. But I got to practice what I preach here. I'm not going to tell you to save money then blow money every single time I'm driving, you know? The biggie bag from Wendy's. Yeah, in moderation, guys, right? Budget your money, please. Every now and then is fine. Again, I'm probably going to get something today. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start bringing a sandwich, though. Because I don't... excuse me. I haven't done a lot of sandwiches when I'm, like, at home. But when I'm driving, that's the perfect thing. Because I could go for a sandwich right now. Just like a little lunch deli sandwich or something. And I can make that before I leave. Leave a door nice. Ah, another vote for the biggie bag. Jade's Chick-fil-A. I do like Chick-fil-A. What should I reset the live goal for? I mean, we don't necessarily need one, but you know what? Should I set it to something ridiculous like Taco Bell fund or something? That would be funny. I don't know. Is that dumb? Little Taco Bell fund goal. I don't want you to pay for my Taco Bell though. I feel bad. It's half true, half joke, you know? All right, guys. Smells like skunk. We're about to go across the Highland Park Bridge. We're making this leave it door delivery. I have two, right? Yeah, I have two. Yeah. Yep. Aww. Lonely Valentine's Day fun. That's sad. That's okay. Yeah, you wanna super chat and comment. It goes to the Lonely Valentine Day fund. Aww. We're hanging out together though. We're not lonely. We're hanging out together. And they can never take that away from us. That's right. Although only one of us is making money, unless you're out driving right now. Maybe you are. A little slowdown at the exit here. Okay. Because people don't know which exit to take. If they take this Aspinwall exit or something else, or Sharpsburg or whatever that is. No way, Jose. Welcome back. Jade likes that idea. Eric, welcome in. Thanks for being here. $50 for 15 miles. St. Nick, do you just take that? Do you just make $50 for 15 miles? Now, for me, that's a little further away. That would take me into like Monroeville or something. Or further. But for your marketplace, do you accept that? Guys, if that was you, would you accept $50 for 15 miles in your market? Let me know. Yeah. Chris is impressed. Oh, Gemini says absolutely. Stacy says yes. $50, 50 miles. Would you take that? My only concern is I gotta come back eventually, you know? So does that turn into like $50 for like 30 miles if I gotta come back? Well, you guys are all saying absolutely. You must have big cities, huh? No one. Well, what do you got to do on your way back? Because yes, you can try to dash along the way, and hopefully you do, right? That's your best bet. Or get Uber Eats runs coming back in. Everyone's saying yes. Stacy, Chas, Sarah. I get it. I get it. Chris. I'm gonna move over for this guy. He's down the road, but the street is narrow. The delivery's up here anyway. Oh, exactly, a positioning offer on the way back. Oh, he's moving, now he's moving over for me or something? Or he's doing a pickup or something? I just hear kids screaming. What is going on? When a car pulls over like that, you do have to make sure it's not like an Uber and people are crossing the street. I didn't see anyone. Okay, this is going to which one? That one, okay. And this is Leave It Door, yeah? Yeah, Leave It Door, nice. Thank you for zooming out completely, DoorDash. Okay. I'm gonna park over here because there's snow everywhere. Okay. This is the dessert one first. Oh, okay, chair time. Thank you for the live reacts. I'll be right back. That's fast, see? Oreo, live in a small town. I'll take that anytime. Well, if you're in a small town, like, I'm just curious, like, we all just have confidence in dashing along the way back, huh? Or taking an Uber Eats back. You know, a repositioning offer, right? I mean, I could, you know. Because if I got pulled all the way over to Monroeville, which I've done before, that's exactly what we do, right? All right. Now we got the Pizza Hut. Handed to customer at a hotel. Pizza Hut, handed to customer at hotel. We are now almost 3 hours in. Yeah. So we got about 2 hours and 15 minutes left. Yeah, 2 hours and 15 minutes left. Excuse me. I'm finishing this protein bar. Would you take a positioning offer for $30 for 25 miles? Well, if I'm 25 miles out of the zone or 20 miles out of the zone, I'll take anything almost that pays me to come back versus coming back with a no pay, you know? So yeah, for positioning. Because the whole point is just to get some money to come back. Alrighty, let's go this way. Let's put me on, where am I going? 28, yeah. Is this a yield up here? Do I get my own lane? It is yield. That is a fast-moving yield. Yep. Did that house still have Christmas lights up? Probably. Maybe Valentine's Day lights. That's right, Chris. This is going to be another test for Starlink because we're going in a completely new area today. Going down 28, down here to, where am I going? I guess Blawnex. But yeah, we're going into a slightly different area. So we'll see how it does. It's all open skies here though, so I'm hoping that it's okay. Clear skies today in Pittsburgh. Tomorrow we're calling for rain, but so far it's fine. Oh, it's right up here too. It's at an office building. Oh, never mind. It's at a hotel. That's right. Yeah, it's at a hotel. Okay. That's a lot easier. Oh, everyone like Heather's super chat saying, let's go. That's right, Heather. Let's go. Down 28, dropping off this little Pizza Hut. Now, we're going to be out of the zone. Well, there you go, guys. We're going to be out of the zone after this offer. So let's see how bad it is. Yeah, everyone, please like Heather's super chat. That was very nice of you, Heather. Thank you so much. You're awesome. I appreciate the support. I appreciate everyone watching here. You can always double tap the screen if you haven't already. Tap the screen, like this live, and you can even tap that little heart, send some live reacts. Or if you'd like, send the super chat, a super sticker, whatever you'd like. Wait, how do I enter the hotel? Okay, that's the on-ramp to the highway. So I assume I go this way to enter the hotel. Uh-huh. Okay, it's here, right? Right? Where? Oh, okay. That's the back of the building. Hold on, let me come around. At least I'm here. I'm on the back of the building. That's the side entrance. Oh, it's a huge hotel. It goes back here. All right, let's go over here. Yeah, thank you so much, Heather. It goes back here even more? I mean, it's no surprise. I'm looking at the picture of it right now on the Dasher app. But that is a huge... I didn't think that many people are staying here. All right, let's circle around the other way. Thank you for the live reacts, guys. It's almost food time. I think it's food time after this. Okay, here's the entrance. There was probably a sign. I probably just missed it. Okay, now they want me to come to the room, which is fine. Wait, did they say there's a drink? I don't think I got a drink from them. Uh-oh. No, there's no drink. I was going to say. I think it's just the reminder that says, make sure you have the right offer. Yeah, there's no drink. All right, chair time, guys. How we doing? Do you remember to film? Did I film this? Oh, yeah, I filmed something when I was walking. Hold on. Yeah, this was a $27 one, this big one. I filmed that, right? Pretty sure. All right, let me go do this real quick here. 7 lift rides today from 4:30 to 7:30, $83. Well, that's over $11 a ride, which is good. You know, that's a good number. A few minutes from here. Nice, Chris. Nice. Let's go. What's up? What? I get excited when I talk about food? What are you guys saying? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say when I'm not here talking about I like food? We all like food, right? Who doesn't like a nice Taco Bell? All right, so that way is around the other side of the building. So this way is the way I should have gone, right? Hello. Welcome in, Liam. Hello, chat. Chat's talking about me liking food, apparently. Oh, here, let me film, because I got an offer when I was in there. Because I've done a lot of filming on the cell phone, so I need to film something, really. Let's make sure no one's behind me. And of course the mic died, so turn that on. Where am I? I'm out here. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm out here somewhere. Okay, filming, that's on, this is on. All right, so listen what I got, guys, because I got another offer I'm gonna talk about here in a second. Who called me? DoorDash called me? When was that? Hold on, missed call. Unknown callers. It was 9 minutes ago. Oh, they probably saw me going around the building. That's probably why. Or whenever I was on their way to them, they're probably calling to let me know to hand it to them, which I did. I did. All right, good. We're recording. Nice. All right. All right, delivery done. I know it's been a minute. It's been stack after stack. Frankly, I'm getting a little confused on which stack we're on. It's just all stacked offers, which is a good thing. Now, again, I'm out of position here. What do we want? And I was actually talking to the live chat about this. What do you want when you're out of position in your marketplace? You know, what we teach you here, a positioning offer. From where you like don't really better zone. And at least it pays you. It doesn't have to be the most insane pay, but at least it pays you to get back into that zone versus just having empty miles. All right. So take a look at what I just got on a positioning offer, bringing me right back towards the city, not fully, but pretty much, like pretty close. $19.60 for 6.6 miles. Not on a stack, on a single offer. A single offer, $19.60 for 6.6. And it's insane. It's quoted to only take like 5 minutes. And it's headed back towards where I want to be. That is an insane, really one of the best positioning offers that I've gotten in recent memory. It's right up here, guys. So let me think. What else? So I'm gonna leave that hotel. There was a handed to me. The room said not smoking, but when they opened the door, it reeked of cigarettes. Hey, I'm just a delivery driver, you know. I didn't smell anything. Here's your food. It was very backroom-esque. It was a long hallway, a little dim, and just the room doors. Okay, but hey, I'm just here to deliver the Pizza Hut, and now we're off to a single offer for $19+. Yeah, guys. First floor was downstairs, so I went down there, and you know, there's all the room numbers at the hotel, and it was like the little back rooms, like little creepy hallway, super long hallway with all the hotel, like the room doors, low ceilings, a little dimly lit. So I hit the doorbell, and then I knocked, and someone opened the door, and it sounded like, you know, some kind of couple in there or something. It just reeked of cigarettes. And the sign on the door with their room number said, like, no smoking. Hey, who am I, right? Who am I? I'm just a delivery person. Don't mind me. Have fun paying the cleaning fee, you know, unless you can hide it. So yeah, I'm picking up a single order, Viva la Vida Mexican, which I've never picked up from before, but I'm over in this Fox Chapel Plaza, which I have been in before, to go to that Chick-fil-A. A $19 offer, not on a stack. No, I'm not in Orlando, Liam. Isn't that like someone else that said Orlando? No, I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A single order for 19 plus? That's insane. That's pretty insane. And it was quoted to take 20 some minutes. It's ridiculous. The margins were wild on this. There's no parking. Is anyone gonna get mad if I just park in front? Sorry guys, I'm just parking in front. Sometimes you just gotta do it. So hopefully it's ready. It's not like there's a lot of people here. Oh my gosh. Let me get out of there. Woo! Wow, does anyone know about Viva Mexican, etc., etc.? Let me just stop right here. Whoa. That was one of the busiest restaurants that I have seen outside of the city. Let me tell you about it in a second. I can't believe this. All right, let me take a picture. Do that. Confirm pickup. Leave at door. Use gate. Deliver to glass doors. Okay. 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 Woo. Okay. The exit is this way. Yeah. Okay. That was insane. So I went in there. It's Viva la Vida. Live the life, right? And that was one of the busiest non-Pittsburgh, well, non-city restaurants I have seen. This guy's turning. Okay, go ahead. So I walk in. It's just a big room of, dip tables, packed. Obviously, it's Valentine's Day. And there's like 6 couples standing at the front as well. Dressed up nice, like ready for Valentine's Day. They have music going, packed. So I'm thinking, oh no. So, don't wait in line. Don't wait in line. I asked the one guy, I was like, oh, have you been helped? Are you trying to put your name in? He said, oh, we're in line to put our name in. That's not for you. You don't got to do all that. I'm not waiting for every single couple to put their name in. So I just walk over to another worker who's cleaning a table, and I say, just nicely, okay? Don't be demanding. Don't yell at them. I would even approach them slowly, and I kind of lean down a little bit, it personifies excuse me, I'm not trying to bother you. I'm just leaning over, and I just kind of put my hand down and say, excuse me, are food deliveries here or are they in the back? Because I don't even know. I've never picked up from there before. Sometimes they want you to go to the bar, okay? And she says, oh, they're in the fronts. Just give me a minute. And again, same thing. If you turned in front of me, that would have been crazy. Same kind of thing. Just be super polite. Oh, that's fine. No worries. Because she was sweeping, right? But now she knows in her head, hey, this guy's waiting for me. And again, there's 6 couples waiting. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm just trying to see if this food's ready. So then she comes up to the register, and whenever any worker comes up there, everyone is oh, is this for me? Can I put my name in? So she says, what's the name? You have that thing ready. I have the name ready. I show her and say it because it's loud in there. I said, it's for so-and-so, and they had it. So then on the way out, just be nice. Excuse me. Liam, is this my last stop or are you going home? No, we're still going for another 2 hours because you guys unlocked the 5th hour. So we're going from 5:30 until 10:30. We got 2 hours. Get comfortable. I don't know why I keep snapping. It sounds cool. Grab your snacks, grab your drinks. I'm going to get some food here after this delivery, actually. We can actually probably stop offers. Let me stop offers right now. So yeah, get comfy. Double tap the screen or like this video if you're on a different device. You are nice. Thank you. You're a nice viewer. Thank you for watching, everybody. So glad we have a couple hours left. Hooray. And Dread, guys, we're making pretty good money. I think we're making sweet money tonight. I even hate stopping for 15 minutes to go through a drive-thru. because it's been so on fire. I don't want to give it a moment to stop, but we'll grab some if we're close. If we're not close to any food, we'll just go right back online. Thank you for the live reacts. Just tap that heart right there. You can send some reacts. That if you see some hearts or some little emotes, I appreciate that. How much you make tonight? I made $78 on DoorDash, and I'm not done. You got it in 4 months or what? 3.5 hours. Oh, it starts pouring down rain, so you came home. Yeah, if you're not feeling it, that's fine. There'll be other days, don't worry. Like I told you at the start of this video, I anticipated it being pretty steady, which percent is. Because think about this, like, think about those couples where like the one dashes casually and like they typically would go out on the weekends, but now they're out to dinner and stuff. So it's less dashers on the road because someone might be out for Valentine's. Because it has been steady. And then I also mentioned people who aren't out, like, you know what? I deserve some food delivery today. I'm chilling. This is a Valentine's Day for myself. And we're hanging out. Or they're with friends and they're just, hanging out for the night. And they're having a little party, Singles Awareness Day, as they say. Good yield, good yield. A lot of people would not have yielded there. Uber Eats kicked me off the platform because my car is too old. You have a 2008? Hold on. 2008, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's not that old. For rideshare, you need a 10-year-old vehicle or newer, right? Wait. Food delivery, you don't need a certain year, right? I don't think there's a year required. I forget. And especially on Uber Eats, I forget. Now, you need it inspected, at least I know on DoorDash. So why would they kick you off for your vehicle? Unless it, obviously didn't pass inspection. I don't know. Thank you, Liam. Don't spam, please. Please don't spam. I don't want to have to time you out. I appreciate the kind words. Just don't spam everyone. Typically, we have slow mode on to prevent the spamming, but since we had to restart the stream, I could not set it up with slow mode. So yeah, I appreciate the kind words. Just please don't spam. There's a clear warning for you. I don't think I turn here. No, I don't. I turn up here, which I don't even know why. I could have turned right there, but Google wants me to go up here. All right. Saving 5 seconds, apparently. Yep, there's the road I would have been on anyway. They wanted me to go this way. Well, Liam, we just don't want people spamming because then it clogs up the chat, So what I recommend is, you send a message and you can send other messages, but we don't want repeat messages because, if other people are trying to message and then if everyone was doing that, it gets a little cluttered. So that's why I'm 5 minutes away here. Salvage titles because they're road hazards. But you can have a salvage, but then you get a rebuilt title, right? To my understanding. But then again, did the terms of service change where you can no longer use a salvage title? I mean, that might be tricky. Yeah. You don't know about Uber Eats. I don't know why they're doing it. If they'll give you a chance. Yeah, the salvage title thing can be tricky, and I don't know how it works by like with other states, because you can't inspect a salvage title. You have to get a rebuilt title, right? And then you get it inspected, and wow, this street is steep. This would have been a pain in the winter. Anyway, I hope they helped for you, and especially if they changed the terms of service or something. Jay, thanks for being here. You gotta go. Hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you later. We got about an hour and 45 minutes left. You're missing out. That's okay. You can watch the live replay. We're making some big money. Rudy, welcome in. Do you make more money because it's Valentine's Day? I mean, kind of. I didn't think I was gonna really notice anything different, but we've been making pretty good money. I am honestly a little surprised Valentine's Day that it is this good. I am not complaining. I am not complaining. So yeah, hang with me until the end here. We're gonna go over the earnings. Dread, are you getting Valentine's Day orders? You know what? I have not gotten any. Well, you know why? Because I'm not doing shop and deliver. I could get a retail pickup from like a Walgreens or CVS, but I think there's just so many restaurant orders right now. I'm not getting any retail pickups, you know. So I think, now I have gotten some larger food delivery, so maybe people are doing Valentine's Day at home, because I'm getting some larger orders here. I'm trying to answer everyone I can, Liam. I get money, made 290. That's 5 hours, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You made 290 in 5 hours? What? I mean, that is pretty stellar. Yeah. Van Delay is concerned about my hunger. Yeah, I think we're still getting food after this. I turned off new assignments. Ooh, is there no parking on this road? This might be a tough road. Hold on. Yeah, there's no parking. This is the main road. Oh no, there's parking. Yeah, there's parking. Sweet. My delivery is up here. But will there be actually enough spots? Oh, guys, what are you doing? DoorDash just zoomed out again. What are you guys doing? Oh, there's one spot. There's no way. That was made for me. Let's go. Oh, it's delivering there? What? Okay. All right, it's delivering there. Be right back, folks. Wow. If you go out at night, it's less crowded and quieter. It's true. What fast food are we by? Like nothing. It's all in other areas. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Chipotle's down that way. Yeah, I'm like near nothing right now. I'm perfectly positioned. Well, I guess we'll just we'll go back online. We'll get something. We'll get something eventually. McDonald's? I know someone else was saying McDonald's. Westy, welcome in. Am I making good money? I am making good money, I think. It's been pretty solid. 15 for 7, no. All right, so we're back right now. Uber or DoorDash? I like DoorDash, but I mean, Uber's been getting better and better as of late. Wendy's could be an option too, I know. You're not wrong. Westy, you've been around $34 an hour today, which is solid. $34 an hour, that is solid. Oh, I get money, you don't like DoorDash? It's all good. Well, I mean, hopefully the other ones are working good for you, right? Rudy, how often does DoorDash ask you to scan your face? That's a good question. You know, they are doing it a little bit more, so I do expect you to do it. I don't know every dash, but I know they're doing it more. Let me look for food again here. Yeah, we're not really buying anything right now. That's fine. $30 for 16. That is long. Nope. If you're just joining, we got a nice hour and a half left, hour 40 minutes. Matthew McConaughey commercials for what, Brooke? Oh, we're here, Liam. Don't worry. Yeah, we're paying attention. So Hippie says, you started doing Spark this morning, didn't get anything. Turn on DoorDash, $78. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, should I? Should I? I always ask that. You know what? I might take this. Yeah, I might take this. Yep. So 50. Let's see. Oh, definitely. Oh, and you know what I just thought? We're picking up at 7-Eleven, so I could get snacks. If I don't want to get food, I could get snacks in this offer. Brooke says Uber Eats. DoorDash hasn't asked me to scan my face, but I'm willing to do it. I'm pretty. It's a tough problem to have, Hippie. You know, I wish we all could have that problem, right? It's a tough problem to have through life. You're too pretty, right? Have I ever given GoPuff? Yeah, Westy. I have a GoPuff playlist. Check it out. I did a shift middle of last year. Spark is always asking me. Yeah, Spark will ask you to scan your face every single time, basically. All right, let me film. So take a look at what I got. Once I film here, let me pull up the order on my screen. We accepted another one, guys. And you already know, I got a red light perfectly. Perfect. It's another stack. All right, here we go. So both deliveries done there. Wait, not both. So that huge delivery for 1960 done. Super seamless. I mean, this is kind of crazy, the pay. I mean, I guess I can turn red, right? On red, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. So that was probably some of the easiest, like 19 bucks that I've gotten on a single offer in a minute. The place was packed, but you know, I got the attention of the staff. It was ready, and we made that contactless delivery. Now, I'm in a fine area, and I was wondering what I was going to get next here. All right, we got people walking. And then I got this one, carrying of stacked orders tonight on DoorDash. Because remember, we're just riding this peak pay tonight on Valentine's. So $23.17 for 7.9 miles, quoted for like, what is that? 40 minutes or so. So that is a fantastic stack. Again, it's kind of going out of the zone, but barely. I mean, out of the river means out of the zone here in Pittsburgh, basically. I can hop right across the bridge. What? Guys, what are we doing? Liam, please keep your chats professional, or we're gonna have to time you out. All right. I will respond to people's comments when I can. All right. What else should I say to that? Is this luck or is this skill, right? Why am I getting $19 singles, $23 stacks? We talk about knowing when to drive. Yeah, Thursday through Sunday, 4 to 9 p.m. or something. And then with peak pay, with bonus pay, it's a bonus. Now combine all of that. A good day, Saturday, a good time in a busy marketplace here in Pittsburgh, combined with Valentine's Day, because not everyone's going to go out for Valentine's Day. That is why we're getting these offers. Excuse me. I was trying to get that line out before I sneezed. So yeah, luck, but partially, like, we're driving on a good day. Another stacked offer. All right, sweet. You've been getting missions on Grubhub. You've been doing DoorDash at 8 p.m. Dayquil, yeah. February has been pretty solid so far. I mean, I'm thinking of my February shifts. We're like on the tail end of February. A lot of those shifts have been 25 to 30 plus. One shift was like 34 an hour. But remember, it was because we multi-apped. Uber Eats was dominating some days. Now, DoorDash is dominating with $3 peak pay. That's why you got to have all those apps. Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Dayquil. And Jake, February has been solid. That's right. Just kind of echoing that statement. That's right, Jake. All right, back into a good little pocket. You missed out on 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I know, right? From the ice storm. Same here. You know, like we've really been leaning into the driving, and it has just been. The person got so close to my car. That ice storm just shut everything down. I could not drive. And then once it got decent, there was no parking, you know. So we have this stack, guys, $23 for 7-Eleven and Pizza Hut. Pretty solid. Liam, thanks for watching from Cuba. Pittsburgh market is way better than Texas. Quill, where are you at in Texas? Because we have Phil who's in South Dallas. Where are you at? I'm curious. All right, so we got to turn around. So we do one of these. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm going to 7-Eleven, which is right over here. Nice. Yeah, it's right up here. Okay, sweet. You know, I don't think I'm gonna get any snacks because I want some food. So I think we'll save the money. We'll just do the pickup right here. All right. How's everyone doing? Let me take a second here to check in with you. Get a Slurpee. Hey! Pay per. Thank you for watching from Michigan. What do I think of DoorDash's? Do you think DoorDash limits hourly pay? You know, we've talked about that before. I've been asked that. Everyone, please like Paper's $2 super. Thanks for being here. Willie, welcome in. Doc, welcome in. Flowers all day today at Dash Mart. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Let me mark that I've arrived. I'm gonna. So, you know, I was asked about throttling one time. You know, I don't think they're doing anything algorithmically to throttle pay. Because I've said before, they want everyone to like love, you know, working on the apps, talking to their friends about the apps. Like, oh yeah, I made like such good money. So I think they'd want you to do better, not worse, and not limit it. There's other ways to limit supply. You know, they have reserve zones, gold reserve zones for new dashers that limits supply. But again, algorithmically, no, I don't think there's anything that's like keyed into the algorithm to limit your pay. And I'm pretty sure Tony Hsu, their CEO, addressed that when there was like rumors of the what is it called? Not prank, but there was that whole like drama. Honda Accord, you don't go anywhere in the ice? No, I get it. All right, let's do this one at 7-Eleven. There it is. Okay. Woo! Stacy, good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I get money. I mean, you don't like DoorDash. I get it. I get it. Dread has had a lot of Spark offers upside down on miles. You know, some people really like Spark in here, but that doesn't mean it's good for everyone. I get it. I hear you. Kingham, what's up? Thanks for being here. ASIF, I'm not sure how to say that. Oh, as if. Yeah, as if. Does not like DoorDash either. Yeah, I mean, if it's not working for you, like, listen, you're driving the best days and the best times. You know your power strips. You've driven on peak pay, without peak pay, and, you know, all that stuff. If it's still not working, then yeah, don't use it. It's dead in Canada. Kingham. Thanks for watching from Canada. Oh, yeah, Dayquil. You're in Texas, right? Favor. Yeah, I'm curious about Favor. Favor is a Texas-based last mile delivery platform, folks. I did a video on them, just like the intro video on Favor. Wow, it's another big pothole. Let's try this again. Let me tap. Well, this is a stack. Whatever. I can stop orders right now, but it's going to be a minute anyway until I'm done. I am definitely hungry now. I said I was going to get food at 8:30, right? It's 9. I'm not going to be done with this until about 9:30. Lint, I can't quite see that. Welcome in, says hello. I get money. Is DoorDash good in your market? It is. Yeah, in Pittsburgh, DoorDash is good, at least for me. Nothing on DoorDash or Uber Eats. Oh, Kingham in Canada. Do you like doing Uber package? St. Nick, I've only gotten a handful of package requests. Also sometimes called Uber Connect. The only ones I've seen are, I could have turned left. They just had me going around an entire circle. Come on, guys, what are we doing? I could have just turned left out of there. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I've seen packages, but it's legit just 7-Eleven stuff. I think some of them are legit packages, but I've never taken one yet. The pay wasn't good enough. Welcome in, everybody. Can you double tap the screen or like this video if you can? Tap that heart down in your bottom right to send some live reacts if you're watching on mobile. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We're driving 5 hours, an hour and a half left for gig apps. I mean, mainly DoorDash right now, honestly. And I appreciate you being in here. Valentine, Saturday. And then at the end of the video, we're gonna go over the earnings. St. Nick, you had to transport weed. Well, yeah, I mean, you can. If there's different states where that's legal. You know, it's legal in California and other states. And California does have last mile gig apps for cannabis, I believe. We're going over here to Papa John's. You know that Papa John's. The Papa John's where I had the triple stack offer and 2 of them were already picked up. Do you remember that? Yeah, GPS runs us in circles. Lynn, I know, right? Dayquil. Do I feel like the algorithm takes us to the most horrible routes? Sometimes. But remember, DoorDash is using Google Maps. So it's not necessarily DoorDash, it's Google Maps. It's not an in-house nav, it's Google. So if you find Google's better or Waze, use whatever you want. Now Uber, I don't know if there's in-house or they partner with someone else or whatnot, but Uber's nav looks a little different. What are you doing? Oh, this person is. Okay. One person was coming out, one person was coming in, and it's caused a traffic jam. He's backing into this spot. Oh my gosh. Okay. He's probably doing another pickup maybe. All right. Not a good place to stop. Alrighty. Let's go around this building. Let's go to Papa John's right over here. There's usually street parking, so I'm going to try to find a spot right in front. He's turning, okay. Yeah, there's not really a spot in front. So I guess we'll have to park somewhere here in the snow, I guess. This is where we all park, but you know. There we go. All right. Alrighty. Oh, what? What? Oh, I see, yeah. Tyler, 240. Nice. $30-mile runs for $8. All right, I gotta go pick up this Papa John's. It doesn't say how big it is. I'm still gonna grab the pizza bag. Come on, let's wait for traffic. Tip baiters, yeah, we can talk about that. Okay. All right. Well, we didn't bring the pizza bag in, but that's okay. Stick it in right there. I was ready. That's all you can hope for. Now, both orders are actually going to the same customer, which is nice. All right, we got an emergency vehicle up here. So yeah, both of these are going to the same customer, which is interesting. Works for me, very convenient. Okay, we're going down this way. Yeah, let me catch up with you. Chief, welcome in. Do you have to complete 9 orders to get 18 extra? No. I'm on a $3 peak pay right now, which is nice. There was a quest on Uber Eats, but it was 5 for 15 within 3 or 4 hours. It was still a $3 basically incentive. So I'm just doing DoorDash because DoorDash is consistently $3 for like all night. Chelsea, welcome in. Said hi. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Dayquil, you really got to cherry pick, exactly. V, they made it impossible to do that tonight with triple badges. What do you mean triple badges? What app? $11 for 3 miles, Dayquil. Okay, okay. You have other apps, Hibbard, using other apps. Okay. I like that both of these are going to the same customer, and it's leave a door, which is nice. Oh, triple batches, not badges. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. You're worried Uber will kick you off since your car is almost 10 years old. Are you talking rideshare? Gen X? Because I think we talked about this. I don't think there's an age for delivery. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now there's pizza in the car and it smells so good. What are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? Nothing you can do. We'll stop orders right now and we'll get some food after this one. I mean, frankly, we only have like an hour and 15 minutes left, but yeah, ride share. Yeah, steal a slice. Ha ha ha, that's funny. No, they won't notice. Oh, you know what? Lanes might be good. Lanes might be good, but I'm going to be 14 minutes away because this delivery is a little bit further away. So maybe not. I might get something small now and then just take something home later. So I can, like, you know, enjoy it at home and not have to rush it. So we'll see. If I could just, like, pop through a drive-thru real quick, get, like, one sandwich, time me over. But I don't know what's open later if I'm done at 10:30, you know. Chief, do I make a living off of gig apps? Well, what I do here is my full-time job, you know, on YouTube, helping you make money in different side hustles. So that intrinsically is my full-time job, you know. All right, I gotta move over like that. You can use 2008 and up for rideshare. Yeah, it varies, doesn't it? Oh, they're trying to kick you out. Yeah, the age of the vehicle, huh? Your car is pristine, Gen X. 2016 Sonata. I mean, hybrid's good. Yeah, hybrid's good call. Where are we finishing? Oh, that's right. We're finishing up there. Oh, we're not finishing near the food at all. We're actually almost headed back to where we just were, kind of. That's funny. Oh, Dayquil. Trust me, YouTube is a ton of hours of self-employment and stuff. I film it, I edit it, and then I also drive for the content, or I research stuff, and I know I spend a lot of time editing, especially to give you like more engaging, fancy editing, right? That takes time to do every little thing. Now there's processes you can put in place to automate some of it with like presets, but it still takes hours to edit one video. So if you watch a 12 to 20 minute video, keep in mind it took me hours to edit it. And then if it's a driving shift, it took me hours to drive. Now, sometimes I've just driven 2 hours and I've done a video. I'm just trying to, you know, I'm balancing a little bit. I'm driving a little bit more because I feel like it. So Pittsburgh is one of the best locations for delivery. Pittsburgh's been pretty good. Knock on wood, let's keep it that way. But yeah, YouTube, 9 years on YouTube, thousands of videos, and every single one of those videos, basically, I've edited myself, and it's a lot of time in front of a computer editing, which I don't mind necessarily. I'm gonna get an editor eventually, which will be good for everybody. It'll free up my time, and it'll allow us to get even more content out with an editor. Right now, we've been putting the cash flow into ShiftMate, our app for iOS. You're a champ. Appreciate it. Not easy. Are slow months coming up based on your experience? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Chief. Typically the summer slowdown, we call it. Yep. Just because people are out and about. So if they're out, they're going to be like, oh, let's just get food when we're out, versus delivery. Now, rideshare is a little bit more consistent, I think. And grocery might be a little bit more consistent. Grocery probably slows down a little bit as well. But for food delivery especially, yeah, the winter is the best time. Or I guess I should enunciate winter. The winter is the winner. The winter is the winner. Ow now, brown cow. Unique New York. Unique New York. What movie? Oh yeah, I'm going to announce when we launch the mileage tracking. It's going to be very soon. We're just cleaning some stuff up in the next week or so. So yeah, our app ShiftMate, folks, on iOS. We're a small team, okay? So, we're going to become as robust as we can, as fast as we can. But getting the basics down, like tracking your miles, that's coming very soon. So you just tap one button, it tracks your miles for the day. People don't like shopping for groceries. Oh yeah, you know what? Shopping does pay even better than food delivery generally. Because people know you're shopping for the thing, and then you have 12 bags of groceries you're carrying in. So yes, people can tip better on grocery. I don't think I have any chapstick in here. I need some chapstick. Oh well, I thought I had some in here. I know I have it in the other car, but maybe not this one. It's a nice little spot I'm looking at. Some condos, I think it is. It's in the middle of a neighborhood here in Pittsburgh, but they have floor-to-ceiling windows, and I think they're condos, I'm pretty sure. And they're like real fancy. Not San Diego fancy, but... And it overlooks kind of the park. They're nice. It's nice. It's right by the zoo. The zoo's right over here. Is what Texas based? Yeah, Dread. The thing is, okay, here's the thing. Some of these apps track miles, but it may not be all of your miles. Sometimes it's in estimates. So it's always good to use a mileage tracker. Now, you can manually track your miles. That's what I've been doing before I use ShiftMate. So you just zero out your trip odometer in your vehicle and you write down the miles when you're done. That's all you have to do. You have to keep a log, keep it on your phone, keep it on a notepad, whatever works for you. Document the date, document whatever you want, the time, the apps that you drove for, especially if you want to, break it up by the app, of course. That's funny. That's right, Saint Nick. Maybe the chapstick's hiding in one of the compartments. Maybe I'll look later. I know I have one at home. I just got to throw one in the Passat, you know. My mouth gets dry because of the coffee. You know, drinking that much coffee dries out the mouth, but that's more, it's like the inside of the mouth. I could get some like cough drops or something. Doc did a pickup for Uber Eats, flower shop 2 hours ago. Canceled by the customer, and I was the fourth driver to show up. Now, they told you that someone else already picked it up, right? Because that's exactly what I had. On recent shifts, they told me someone else already picked it up. But then, presumably, yeah, the driver just took it and canceled it. I don't know why you would do that for a flower delivery. Unless, you know, if they had an emergency come up. But if you have an emergency come up, you got to communicate that, well, I guess, when you can. But you're not supposed to take the product and then cancel, obviously. Now, if you take it and you never mark it as picked up, that's where the issue comes in, you know? Because if you mark that you've picked it up, you can't even cancel it because you've already picked it up. You would have to contact support, say, hey, I have a flat tire, I have an emergency. You have to unassign. And they're going to probably tell you to return the item when you can. Obviously, if there's an emergency, take care of the emergency first. So this time, we are not taking the Aspinwall exit. We're taking the second exit this time. We're going right back to where we were, just slightly different. Yeah. You just got hit with cancel order as soon as I delivered it? Ooh. Well, yeah, that sounds like customer fraud. Because if the customer canceled it, so if the customer cancels it after you pick up the items, that is different. If the customer had an emergency, hey, I can't accept it, I gotta run, can you cancel this? But they would have to do it in the minutes while you're in transit to them, right? You've already picked it up. I imagine it's the same thing. They have to reach out to support. Hey, I got to cancel this. Sorry. Support may tell them, like, well, your driver already picked it up. Yeah, I know. I got an emergency. They're like, well, we can't refund you for this because the driver already picked it up. Whatever they're going to tell the customer, right? And in that case, it might just, the app might just say, it's canceled, it's gone. And then you're like, what do I do with the food? And it's been so long since I've had that happen. That like never happens, rarely, because the customer's already paid for it. The app will tell you. Sometimes it'll say, please discard of the order, you know, when possible. AKA, you can just keep it if you want. Or again, customer service might text you or something in the app. But that is so rare that they cancel after it has already been picked up. I had that happen once in San Diego years ago, and they told me I could keep it. It was like poke, and they just told me I could keep it, and I just crushed that poke. Because legit, that's the only you can't return food back to the restaurant. It's a health violation. You can't do that. So the customer support just says throw it away or keep it. Typically, they'll just tell you to throw it away. But like, you know, you can keep it. All right, I gotta make this delivery, and there's no parking again. You love to see it. Just kidding. Let's go. They have a driveway, so I can park right here. Very nice. Both orders, same customer. Hold on, DoorDash. Let me get back in the car. I know you're excited. I would like to get some food, though. All right, let me navigate back to the zone because we're out of the zone. I'm going to also open Google Maps to see where some food is. Oh, there's a Taco Bell over there. That's headed away from where I am now, though. You know what? You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? It's Taco Bell time. There's a Taco Bell 6 minutes away. Let's do it, guys. 5 minutes away now. I am hungry. I'm just gonna get like a burrito or two, and we're just gonna go right back online. How's that sound? So who voted for Taco Bell earlier? That person ordered pizza. The delivery that I just did, the emergency is when you don't have any flowers for the wife, right? Flowers were not there for me. Oh yeah, another driver picked it up, right? How often do I go out? I don't know, it varies. You know, it varies. Well, Malice, living up to the name, streaming and driving is insane. Not really. So you know, we don't interact with the phone. I'm not touching it. I'm not typing on it. No different than when I film. You know, I've been filming for 9 years. So we're good. I always equate it to, like, you know, it's like if I was talking to you in the passenger seat, right? I look just as much as someone talking, you know, in the passenger seat kind of thing, so. So yes, folks, I found a Taco Bell 6 minutes away. Let's go. You know, it's been so busy. It says turn left. Really? Really? I'm gonna go straight. I don't think I'm turning left down there. No. Yeah, we're good. I think I deserve a little bit of Taco Bell, real quick, just for how busy this shift has been, you know? Just a little break. We're going to keep it rolling, but, you know, just a little something. Now, I am driving further away from the zone, but, you know, we'll navigate back. We'll dash along the way, and hopefully they give me something. A burrito or two. Oh, hey. That's right. I'll keep it real with you. You know, yes, I could get one burrito, but I'm pretty hungry. So I might get them, you know, some more food here. Come on now. If anyone was here when I got food at Wendy's, we went ham at Wendy's. I got a bunch of stuff because I saved something for the next day. But I work out a lot, so I'm always very conscious of not eating too much junk and not getting out of shape. You know, at least personally, that's for me. That's my goal. I do know how to eat this right. I'm not afraid of it. All right, so Taco Bell's right. There it is. Let's go. There it is. We're gonna get a quesarito and something else. I'm looking for the drive-thru. It looks decent. It doesn't look too crazy, I don't think. Can I even get in this way? I don't think I can. Nope, I cannot. Oh, wait, yes I can. It's over here. Wow, the entrance is hidden back this way. Okay, some guy got in front of me, which is fine, because I don't really know what I want yet. Welcome in, everyone. You know what? I kind of don't. I don't eat enough before the shift. You're right. You are not wrong. Do I have an Arby's near me? Yeah. What kind of burrito am I getting? We're gonna get a quesarito and maybe something else, I think. Where's my wallet? There it is. I don't think I need it. I think I can do tap to pay, but. All right, what are we gonna get? Quesarito and something else?
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn rewards points?
No.
All right, I'll be with you in a moment.
Thanks. Let's go. Culver's? No, I have not tried Culver's. Welcome in, Karen. Favorite restaurant? I mean, are we talking like restaurant? Like not fast food? I like sushi. So like there's a
Okay, thank you for waiting. I just want to let you know right now we have no beef for the rest of the night.
okay. I was gonna do a quesarito. You could do like a chicken, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that. And then
All right, give me a moment so the train can pass.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard.
do you have steak?
Yes, we do.
Okay, let's do a steak grilled cheese burrito. And then just a medium Baja Blast.
Okay, so I was told we don't have the chicken quesadilla anymore.
Can you do that steak too?
Do it with steak?
Yeah.
I'm getting some assistance.
Sure.
All right, we made it work for you.
Cool.
Okay, so let me start again. You have the medium Baja Blast and the steak volcano quesarito.
Yeah, and then just the steak grilled cheese burrito.
Steak grilled cheese burrito.
Yeah. That'll be it.
Okay, does the screen look right?
Yes.
Okay, your total is $16.66.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go. I'll take enough time to eat one, and then we're gonna get going. I want to enjoy it, not have to inhale it while I'm driving. I'm gonna turn the camera around and mute it just so we don't show the worker here. Yeah, they ran out of ground beef. Yeah, no beef and no chicken for the quesarito. All right, hold on. It's my turn. I gotta flip the camera. Almost done, guys. Just picking it up. We're almost at 100 likes. Let's get to like 120 by the end of the stream. Double tap the screen if you can. And I see that, Gen X. Just give me 1 sec here. I appreciate that wrecked super chat, super sticker, I should say. I'm dashing in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania Husky. I'm taking a quick break. I'll flip the camera in just a second. They said they had some chicken for one of the burritos, but then they said they didn't. They said they did, but then they came back and they were like, oh, it's going to be 3 to 4 minutes. I don't want to wait. I just want to eat and get going. So I just got them both steak. I don't really care what. It's going to be a lot of steak, but I wanted a different flavor, but whatever. The dash is paused for 22 more minutes. I'm going to try to eat just like the one, or I don't know if I can eat two. I'm going to see if I can finish it in that amount of time so we can get back on the road. Yeah, I know. The camera's broken. Apologies. Okay. What is going on? We're in a drive-through. Oh, wait. I didn't get my drink. Yeah, I didn't get my drink. Let me go back around. See what happens because someone was rushing me. We were in a drive-through and the person behind started beeping. You won't believe this. the person behind me started beeping. We're in the drive-thru. They couldn't, you know, because you can't go around. All right, hold on. All right, what's going on, everybody? Let's go. I'm gonna go over here. Let's go over here. Okay. Oh, nothing is normal here. This is why you watch live. Now I only have 18 minutes left on this pause dash. This is something else. Oh, it's covered in little dust. So, listen to what happened. Was the mic on or no? So, listen to this. We were in the drive-thru and you couldn't go anywhere because, you know, the little curb, there's a curb and then there's an island. So you can't go around. This person behind me starts to turn up and over the curb into the island of 4 feet of grass that is slightly elevated in their Kia Soul. Okay, yeah. So they start to go up and over the curb like they're gonna go into the grass, 4 feet of grass through the island median. I'm like, what are you doing? And then they realize they can't do that. So they back up and move forward a little bit. And then they start beeping, put the window down in the drive-thru, mind you, and says, "Excuse me, I'm trying to get around you." Oh, you watching right now?
No,
I'm streaming right now.
Are you really? Oh my god!
How could you tell?
Because I saw.
You saw the thing.
I saw the thing. I saw your face.
I'm streaming.
I know.
I'm streaming right now.
Are you?
How's it been for you?
Good.
I'm killing it right now. I'm getting some food.
Yeah.
So.
Awesome. I like this area better. Downtown, like I watch everything. Downtown, certain times.
Yeah.
I have it mastered. I've been doing it for 6 years.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. What's your name?
Great, Shirley.
Shirley. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
I'm doing
You're
another hour, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I've got to be in between downtown.
Yeah.
Here. Take care.
All right. See ya.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, is it long? They don't have like beef or something, by the way. So you may have to contact the customer, by the way. Just heads up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will do
so.
that. Thank you
All
so
right.
much. You're
Yep.
awesome.
Thank you. That answers her question. If I get recognized, she saw my face on the stream, and you heard it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm streaming right now. The lobby's locked. She went inside. See, you're not gonna see this on unless you're live. So this lady is trying to turn through the median and then beeps at me in the drive-thru, puts her head out the window and says, "Excuse me, I'm trying to go around you." I'm like, and me and the worker look at each other like, I'm in the drive-thru, just give me a second. So luckily, 5 seconds after that, I get the food. But then they forget the drink because this lady is beeping behind. And then it's not like she speeds away. She's not driving aggressively, but I don't know if she was just out to lunch or what. And then she just leaves. She just leaves like I'm supposed to leave the drive-thru and come back around and wait in line again because she wants to get around me. Blows me away. I'm like, what? What are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, if she was going to take a Kia Soul into the off-road, yeah, Kia, I know, right? I don't know. She sounded sober. She just sounded very, not even entitled. She just sounded out to lunch, man. What are we doing? So yeah, that Dasher, that nice lady said she recognized me. Very nice. So yeah, very, very friendly, very nice. She said, I don't know if you heard her. She was doing like downtown in this area. That's hilarious. We have the most amount of viewers while I start eating right now. We're taking a very quick break. This doesn't count towards the drive time. I'm still going to drive 5 hours. So. Welcome back, Jonas. Keo, have you ever tried a new restaurant and picked up from delivery? I've picked up from restaurants, and then I've made a note that I want to, check them out. And I'm sure I've done that with offers as well. I'll give you a food review, sure. Count. Yeah, we definitely get peak pay when it snows, for sure. All right, food review. That's why you're really here. So, and I told her as well, they're out of beef. They're out of beef for the rest of the night, they said. And then the chicken was going to take 3 or 4 minutes. I'm hungry now. I did not want to wait for the chicken. This steak is actually pretty good, though. So, we got, because they didn't have any chicken or beef, I got a steak grilled cheese burrito and a steak quesarito. It's basically the same, well, volcano quesarito. I mean, they're all basically the same thing after a while. LV. Obviously, Baja Blast. Come on, we got Baja Blast. Taco Bell at 9:55 sounds like the mood. This is the mood. Okay, I think this is the grilled cheese variants. Again, they did not have any beef, and I didn't want to wait for the chicken. So, if we're rating within the Taco Bell ecosystem, because obviously this is like, doesn't hold a candle to actual food. But if we're rating against other Taco Bell products, the steak variant of the, maybe this is the quesarito. I'm not even sure which one this is. You know what? Maybe this is the quesarito. Maybe this is the steak quesarito. I'm giving it a That last piece of steak was good. That last piece of steak literally bumped it up. I'm saving a 7.2. It's good, but I'm not like, oh, I'm going to get this every time. No way. No way. And keep in mind, I'm hungry too. So it's going to taste even better because I'm hungry. 7.2. It's good, but it's not like, you know. I think that this was beef or chicken to be better. Oh, I had to close my eyes when I was drinking that Baja Blast, though. That Baja Blast hits the spot. Oh, yeah. It's passing. It's good. But remember, I'm like hungry and it still is like meh. So if it's meh when I'm hungry, then, you know, it's passing. There was like 5 cars here just camping around like seagulls around this Taco Bell. We're probably just all eating in our cars right now. Oh, I don't blame you if you don't eat it. I don't eat a lot of Taco Bell either. But since I'm out, it's portable, it's easy to hold. You know, we'll go for it. Del Taco, Eric. Yeah, no Del Taco here. And yeah, Luke, I was answering your question. We have $3 peak pay right now. Well, technically now it's probably $2.50. Earlier it was $3. The man with a cool 99 cents. You probably just bought this. I mean, even a Baja Blast is not 99 cents anymore. Thank you so much. Everyone, please like the man's 99-cent super chat. Thank you. And don't worry. If you want to go back to making money and not spending money, I have 7 minutes left on our pause. We're going to go online before the pause is over. So don't worry. We're going to go back online in like 7 minutes. Thank you for the live reacts. But I was getting hungry, guys. I was going to get hangry in a little bit. Jonas talking about $14 peak pay in Pittsburgh. I don't know if I've ever seen 14. I've seen like 6 in San Diego. There's stackable bonus pay sometimes. That's pretty high. After you eat, you can't Uber anymore. No, I get it. That's why I'm not going to eat that second burrito right now. I'll eat that on the way home. I don't want to overdo it. Woo, that train is loud. Did you guys hear that, the train when I was ordering? There it is. Dayquil, do I like driving in the snow? Not particularly. I mean, I'll do it, but... Yeah, Rick talking about less depreciation. Oh, the lobby's closed. He's going inside. Sorry, guys. Unless they're going in for work. But yeah, I'm in San Diego. You don't have the weather. It's just higher cost of living, though. So remember that, you know. We're trying the other doors. It's locked, guys. Is rent high in Pittsburgh? Not really. I mean, it can be, I mean, if you'll pay it, they'll charge you for it. But you can find more reasonable places. Bay says, I think you're eating my order. It's delicious. You have a good taste. Brown Scorpion, welcome in. We're gonna save the other burrito. We'll probably eat it on our way home. Oh, that was good. That's what I needed. Just some calories, you know? Just some calories, just to keep me tied over. Now I'm good to go. All right. We have 3 minutes left in the pause. Oh, all right. Let me film the break, and then we'll go back online here. Just talking about all that craziness. Oh no, hold on. I'm sorry you have to see that. I'm on camera. I can't have food on my teeth, okay? All right. Here we go. Actually, let me film the front so I can show everyone the Taco Bell. Look at that view. You see that? You see that fine establishment right there? Nice clear picture. It's a Taco Bell, right? So I finished what? I think I finished around here. I wanted some food. So I drove 6 minutes here, which I typically don't do, but I hadn't eaten, and I'm driving for a little bit longer today. So get this, and I'm about to go online in like a minute or so, so I'm gonna make it quick. So I get to the drive-thru, and I order 2 burritos, a quesarito and a 5-layer beefy burrito, and they tell me they don't have any beef. So they're out of beef for the rest of the nights. And then I get a chicken quesarito, and then when I pull up to the other window, they said it's gonna be 3 minutes on the chicken. My live chat's waiting here. So I got the other one for steak. They told me that chicken was cool, but then they're like, oh, actually, it's going to be 3 or 4 minutes for chicken. It's fine. They were very nice. But I didn't want to wait. So I'm like, it's all good. Just make both steak. Why are you telling me this, Mike? It's because the car behind me, it's a Kia Soul. And you know how like drive-thrus have that it's a little curb. Like you can't leave the drive-thru. You're in there and there's a little curb and there's land. There's like an island median to our right and the building to our left. This Kia Soul starts to turn to the right towards the curb, and they start to go over the island a little bit. Granted, there's like 4 feet of grass to try to get around me. I see them doing this. I'm like, what are they doing? And then they back up. They go forward back towards the line. Granted, they're right behind me. And they open their window and they say, excuse me, I'm trying to get around you. Not even as condescending as I sounded. They just sounded like, I don't know what they didn't sound impaired. They didn't sound really mad. They just sounded like, oh, just move. And I'm thinking like, I have to end the dash because the pause stopped, but let's go back online here. Let me go back online. It's all red because it's super busy. Let me pause again. Excuse me. Okay, we're paused. All right, we're paused. So I'm looking at the worker. We're both looking at each other like, what? I can't just move. I was thinking like, are they having an emergency or something's happening? Luckily, 5 seconds after that, I get my food. I'm like, all right. And then they just leave. They don't peel out of here. They just leave. Like I'm supposed to get back in line because they need to pass me for whatever reason, because maybe they found out they didn't have any beef. And then because of that, you know, the workers forgot my drink because there's this person beeping and they were trying to pass. So I went back around and I got the drink. So, you know, me and the live here, I had a little food review of a substitute Taco Bell, et cetera, et cetera. You get the point. I'm done pausing. Back to dashing. Well, that's fun. Well, that's fun. Let's go back online. All right, we're back online, guys. Now I have 2 drinks here, so I'm gonna probably get rid of one. Oh, was that you, Shirley? It's all good. Someone else is walking in right now, Shirley. They're gonna find out that the lobby's closed. We've had a few people do that. Yeah, what a interesting scenario. A screenshot and posted of what? Oh, you worked 6 to 8 and made almost $100. Okay, good job, RR. DoorDash still doesn't have a parking in entrances. Oh, for maps? Shosh? Yeah, I mean, mapping can always get better. You know what I should do? Maybe I'll go online with Uber Eats just to see. Here's a great positioning offer, 12 for $9. I don't want to do that though. So we'll go until like 10:45 or something like that. Yeah, the people trying to break in, they really want Taco Bell. Rick likes Waze. Yeah, Waze works. No, 11 for 13 on Uber. All right, I might. That's another good positioning offer, 9 for 7. But again, I want to do better than that. Let's just start heading back in there, into the zone on DoorDash. Because we've sat here for a bit. And you know what? Let's actually, I'm going to go offline with Uber Eats. Because I think DoorDash is going to give us something anyway. So right now, we are dashing back into the zone. Goodbye, Taco Bell. What an experience at Taco Bell. Why do I have to watch the lives, Mike? You don't have to, but you're going to miss this stuff. Someone trying to pass me on that median right there. We had Shirley who said hello during a live dash. Thank you so much. And now we are headed back into the zone. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna dash about another 30 or so minutes, 40 minutes. So we'll make it 5 hours, accounting for that little break there. Thank you for the live reacts. 6 hours, 170. 6 hours, 170. Okay. Count. Uber Eats doesn't look like it pays well anymore. Well, check my recent videos. I mean, some of those shifts have been quite good. And those were on Uber Eats. Good stuff, says Mark. Thanks for being here. If you haven't done so already, folks, can you like the video? If you're watching, you can just double tap the screen. If you're watching on another device, you know how to do it. We have 117 likes, 81 people in here that just watch me eat Taco Bell. So thank you for that. So if you haven't done so already, I'd appreciate it. If you're watching on mobile, you can tap that little heart on the bottom right, send some live reacts. Just lets YouTube know that you appreciate the live. How's my brother? Well, he's got his own channel. You can check it out. Frunk to Trunk, working on his channel, doing his thing. Doing well. Channel is getting a lot of traction, especially on TikTok. He likes going live on TikTok and has been getting some good traction over there, as well as YouTube. Talking about Teslas in the EV space. Rick, I don't think it was Uber Eats, but Uber Rides made quite a bit a month or so ago. Well, if you're finding success on rideshare, that's nice. Alrighty, let's head back. Let's head back into the zone, huh? Okay. I'm gonna go, let's see, I'm gonna go this way. We'll go back into Shadyside versus Lawrenceville, which is what I typically do. I usually prefer Shadyside over Lawrenceville. What does that mean for you? That just means center part of Pittsburgh versus like northeastern edge of the city. And we're back in the zone. Let's go. No longer dashing along the way. We're back into the central Pittsburgh zone. I'll take it. We gotta get an offer though, DoorDash, okay? I paused for 40-some minutes, DoorDash, so give me an offer right now, please. Let's get these people, these fine people watching the live, some action, okay? Mike, back into the zone. That's right, Kia, we're back into the zone. I want to get, all right, which drink should I get rid of? Should I get rid of the coffee drink or the Baja Blast? I kind of know the answer, but what would you get rid of? Should I get rid of the coffee drink or the Baja? It's an iced brown sugar shake, and I got it at the start of this stream. Or should I get rid of the Baja Blast that I just got? Put your answers in the live. Which one should I throw away? Because I want to make space for a customer's order. So I'm only going to keep one. Should I get rid of coffee or Baja Blast? I'll look in a second. I'm driving on, what is this? Highland Park? Where am I? Yeah, Highland Park. Coffee, 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 coffee. Keep the coffee. Oh, okay. Kia says keep the coffee. Baja, keep the coffee. Okay. So again, the question was, which one do I get rid of? Which one do I throw away? Most people are saying throw away the coffee. Coffee in the garbage. That's what I was thinking too, folks. Because think about it. I don't want to mix the coffee and Baja Blast in my stomach. That doesn't sound like a good mixture. So I've already drank plenty of the coffee. I've digested a little bit of it. I've already gone to the bathroom. TMI, you don't care about that. And then I just got the Baja Blast. So I introduced my stomach to the Baja Blast. So why would we mix it? Why would we mix brown sugar shaken espresso with Baja Blast? So yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the coffee here. I could have turned up there. Too late now. Now, when you're repositioning like this, I don't like driving like this a lot. So as soon as I get to a spot, I think I'm gonna park up here in a residential area. I'm gonna park and wait, so I'm not driving around without an assign. Actually, I'll wait up here at the Pizza Hut. Yeah, we'll wait at the Pizza Hut Plaza. I gotta move over though, so let's just. Whoop! That guy just sped right at the same moments. You got to watch out for the unhappy single people. Maybe they're grumpy today. They're still going. It's like a Scion XB, one of those square ones, the little Scion XB. Oh boy. Yikes. Oh, there's an officer right there. All right. I know, right? Toxic mix. Oh, there's a Marathon gas station. I don't know if this plaza with Pizza Hut has a trash can. It's too late now. I'm in the left-hand lane. I can't get over there. We're just gonna stop up here. Well, the next restaurant I pick up from should have a garbage can. Yeah, we're still going. Queen of hustling. I'm almost done though. I'm gonna do about 30 more minutes. Taco Bell order. Shirley left. Here's an offer. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's do it. French fries, 25. I guess. Yep. I already verbally committed to you. We're doing another alcohol. Back to our friends at Friendship Beer Distributor. So this one's $10 and like 45 cents or something. Here, let me bring it back up. $10.25 for 4.8 miles. It's quoted for 25 minutes. $10.25, 4.8, 25 minutes. I don't know. Should I keep it or cancel it? $10.25, 4.8, 25 minutes. I guess we'll keep it. It's still good, dollars a mile. It's a fine time. I want the insane offers though. I want like 15 for 30 minutes, you know. Welcome back, Mockingjay. Yeah, we're still live. Seems reasonable. It's good. I know it's good. It's not insane. It's not great though. Why did my navigation stop? Great. Now I went the wrong way now because I thought the app wanted me to go. Oh, this should actually be faster, I think. Yeah. Because we're heading over. Yeah, that's only 6 minutes. We're good. I think we'll do one more after this one.